Okay, hello. House microphone is on. It is Monday. It is 8 o'clock, or plus some time for music. It is once again time for me to sit down with my Steam library and play some things, or at the moment, because it's between seasons, to play a thing. Specifically, that thing is Subnautica Below Zero, which I have been playing for the last 2 weeks. It is, a game that's roughly like 24 hours long, and I tend to stream like 8 hours a week. So this should be the end of the game tonight. There's very few things left on my little checklist. There's plenty of chances for me to get lost or killed horribly several times and slow things down, but otherwise, this should be the end of it. Before I get going, though, I gotta say something about it. You are all familiar with my cat here, who is constantly interrupting me while I'm streaming, just screaming and getting me to turn on the water for him and all that. But there's also this cat's nephew, who I have, who does not interrupt my streams, and over the weekend just kind of like got sick and died really suddenly. Just undiagnosed heart condition. Suddenly got very aggravated, and like 1 week he was fine. The next week that was it. So I'm a bit upset about that. You might hear my voice. So that's about. Sorry. It sucks. So now I have just the one cat, but it's the one you're familiar with. So I'm sad you won't care. Also, my neighbor is suddenly stomping around. Also, let's see, Mean of the Hollower came out this week. Very good game. I'll probably post on my blog about it later. Because people have been discussing the difficulty in that game, and they're all wrong in various ways. And also, speaking of games, right now, today, because they announced a sequel to it, the game Gravity Circuit, that was the one that was a Mega Man clone with a hook shot that you can just kind of like swing around with all over the place, like Bionic Commando. Yeah, it's getting a sequel, and so to celebrate, they are, for at least today, making the first one totally free on Steam. So grab that if you don't have it. It's a very good game. Anyway, yeah, that's my little preamble. Let's get this going. Also, I should get my backup browser up and running. I'm sure I'll have to look up something to not get stuck for hours tonight. Apologies for the sounds of a thin ceiling. Okay, here we are. Still cute. Here's where we were last time. So now I get to watch them walk across the bottom of the screen again. Also, it's so weird to me that this ship on the loading screen, like, how small it is compared to any other ship seen in these games. Because, like, there's a pod right there for scale. And you see in the intro it being launched out of this little, like, docking bay here. And, like, it's about the size of that door. Like, there's not a ton of clearance. So this whole thing is what, like 20 pods long, if that? Maybe 15? That's nothing. It's gotta be a cramped ship. Like, obviously I'm comparing it to the Aurora, which is, like, you know, a significant chunk of the first game's map. And a significant landmark for the entire game. But then the Mercury 2, the ship that is wrecked in this one in 3 major pieces, is also, like, much bigger than this. Like, a little control tower section is the size of this entire ship. And the engines are like twice this size. Oh, that was the perfect time for random food delivery. Anyway, here we are back in the game. Last time, I ended things off by making friends with the cantankerous weirdo who survived the, you know, various disaster logs of the original game. It has this cute little pet snowstalker, who sadly you're not allowed to pet. I may have already scanned. And she has given me access to her whole garden here, which, let's see, how much inventory space I have? Plenty, okay. So, you know what? Oh, I'm not allowed to hack those? Oh, that one I can. Okay. So that is plenty of seeds of those. One for the road. Again, when I did my, like, vegan run of the first game, I was living off these things. They give you so much water and food, and they grow nice and fast, so you can just keep a stock of them and be fine. What is this? Interesting. I think I scanned everything else in here. Can find them elsewhere. I think I have some potato bits in my base already, so I don't need to take those. So our next stop is her other base where I first met her. But first, where did I park? The eternal question in this game, I swear. Well, that's where I parked my... Okay, Snow Fox, that's west. I could just get in the water and look from there. I seem to call it something nasty in the area, though. There is my sea truck. Oh, the sun's out now, because I wasted no time in there. That's good. He's like directly below me? Like, what the hell? I know getting up here was kind of a pain. Like, I should be able to swim around and find it, if nothing else. I have to have parked it, like, at sea level, roughly. Oh, you don't see those on land very often. Can I get down to it? Those are the other... Like, I guess they're like the equivalent of a seal. There's my truck. Okay. And how do I get down there? Also, I say land. It's ice. Guess there's a, like, question of philosophy there. If that counts. You know, if I hit the water, I can just shortcut down, I guess. Thank you, water, for not having fall damage. Okay. So one other thing I want to double check is I know at some point... Oh, the wrong button. I found a defensive upgrade for this CRC truck. I don't think I ever installed. I should remember where I put that and actually install it, because there's no reason not to. I think I was just distracted by something at the time. Anyway, everything is west of here. That's our target for the moment. I'll try not to smack into any fish or whales. I guess these whales are technically fish. Well, okay, they're technically aliens, so, I guess it doesn't count as either. They have to have their own classification going on. That's a squid shark, and I'm not going to say hello to it. I can help it. They're kind of nasty. But again, they're not scary. They're just unpleasant, you know? Kind of low clearance down these tunnels. What is that? I'm just looking for any weird plants because I know I'm going to need something for some recipe. It's going to be really obscure. You know, like, oh sure, I'll take a ruby. Were you trying to bring me something? Sorry, you okay? Okay, okay. First I didn't realize how nice they were. I feel really bad now. Complaining about how much I don't like them. Let's put these seeds away. Oh wait. Oh, do I just have that on me? I sure do. Let's put that in before I forget. Again. Probably gonna forget to use it ever, but it's nice to have. Okay. Got some more. I might need this plant. Also, I might need this ruby. I think I've gotten these before. Oh! I'm let out for that. That'll be more what I'll definitely use. Do I have any water on me? No, I should work on that. Please be careful. I'm much worse at hitting things with this than I am with the I'm all turned around. Okay, there we go. Than with the what do you call it? The super fast little thing from the first game. Totally blanking. Your little speedy pod. If I recall, this is like slightly too deep for me to take this in. Scavenge a little bit more while I'm here. Just because, like, nickel's hard to find. I'm curious, there's another nest I can scan with maybe some other goodies in it. Oh, hello. Sure, I'll take some titanium. Guess me has a sea monkey egg. They kind of have their own little, like, biomes to themselves, don't they? You don't see anything else around when you see them. That's just cool. Neat. Sure. You mentioned this, I think, on both of the previous streams. Like, at the start of the game, they will take, like, your scanner from you. So I just consider them, like, the worst thing, is avoiding them like crazy. But, like, after a very early point in the game, I think it's, like, as you get your little alien friend on board, they suddenly start bringing you things instead. Apparently, again, if you pin a recipe, they will bring you things you actually need for that recipe, which... Okay, this is like as deep as I can go here. Do I have an inventory full of random garbage now? I probably do. Okay, let's put away all these Random things. There we go. I'll have to swim from here to it, I'm pretty sure. But it's just right there, so whatever. If I recall, the only way in here is the moon pool. Has her prawn suit in it, which I am not allowed to play with, but it's great.
Oh. You again.
Hi.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Yeah, she's like the best thing in the game. Yeah, the last time I was in here, like, how did you beat me here anyway? I think...
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, that's the thing. Chewing on that artifact key. Now I can get back here and snoop around. Dishes not getting done. We've got more broken stuff. Got some mystery meat.
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Excuse me. Just what I needed right here. I think I can go all the way back home for those. But I have a fabricator right here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. I'm thirsty, I know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop a quick save after that, because I did almost get myself killed here, just from thirst. And I don't know what else is around here besides bladderfish. eat those.
New creature discovered.
Was there another bladderfish around? So I wouldn't mind some spare water. Okay, so, It might be okay. Oh. Okay. What is that? You know what? Be free. My computer says you don't taste good. Okay, so. I guess I don't have to head home right away. Especially if I stop and grab these bladderfish here, because water is my like one big concern at the moment. Hey. No wonder they suck to eat if that's what they're eating. These are awful. What is this? Is that silver? Why not? I think I've gotten that already. Yep. Hello. Does that have a loose power cord? Have I seen where that goes to? Never going thirsty again. No, I'm gonna stay inside the big rock for a moment. I'll just do okay. Anything on top of this I need to know about? No. Maybe something under this. You're gonna be fine on water for a bit. Can I just get in the back? I can just get in the back. So let's see, the actual order of the day, now that I've finished the, just lore exploration with Maida, is I have 2 more alien bit recipes to make, and I need to actually find the ingredients for them, and then I need to just go in. probably plant my plants at some point that I've gathered. So, one last bit of getting distracted by this power cord here. I had to look at something. Let's get it out. Oh yeah, straight down from here. Okay. So we'll take this down as far as it'll go. We'll check out what's in this nest. Where was that? Don't have a straight shot down to it, unfortunately. Nor do I have the depth to get all the way down to it. Okay, I don't really need it, but thank you. I don't know why I'm so compelled to like pop saves off him, but got a lot of this down here. Wow. That would be handy. Is there more sub milk? I need to like repair at some point here. This looks promising. As far as that's gonna go.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Did I get it already? It's a ways away. Ah. Okay, now that's what was in here. Okay. Can't fully stop and read that. Also, just gonna pop out the scanner really quick just to make sure that it wasn't way further down towards like that one. That's a much better angle on that. Pretty dead-endy, actually. Meow. Okay. There is one like right straight down from here, just not in this particular cave. Squeeze. I should also make those repairs. Don't really need to copper things. We do want another major drop off. Not getting it there. Alright, the Seamoth. That was the thing that I don't crash into fish constantly in the first game. This, though, it's harder, especially with just some upgrades on it. It's a lot harder. It's a clunky vehicle. A lot of potential upgrades, apparently. Meow, meow, meow. Hang on. Okay. Gonna get back in here. Going to pop a quick save, and then pause it, and then get you something. Yeah. Okay. What do you want? I'll be right back. Mwah. Meh. Want some treats? Want to pick up for a bit? Oh, come here. Yeah. all the attention, I'm sure, because he's doing me now. Okay. Anything else? You want to take a nap? You want me to get you a treat? Hmm? Hmm? Please hold. Cat time. Yeah, it's my little snack that I'm going to have at some point soon. It's going to sit in front of my monitor for a bit. Okay. Like I said, I'm down a cat, so can't not spoil him even more than I usually do. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, did I turn my headset off or something like that? Alright, got that one. Just convinced that at some point I'm going to need like 30 arrow gel. Is that a special plant I might need? Oh. Is that a special cat I might need to pet? Hi. Hi. Is it nap time? Yeah? Okay. Just lay down right there. Okay. Have a nice little nap last dream, okay? Okay, that looks very promising. So I just go in a big circle. Nose down into this.
I believe if you search this area, you can find the components to help build my body.
Excellent. Much less stressful than one on the ice, this one. So here, go into a chill underwater cave full of sea monkeys. Nice, calming music. Lots of goodies in general around. And then I'm in a different biome.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Suddenly much less chill. Okay, I'm gonna pop a quick save, so I might have to go out for air in a hurry. Oh, those things, okay. You can go to hell. Interesting, interesting. So here's a question. Did I leave my sea light on the truck? I'm guessing no.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm really need to find more depth for this.
Oxygen.
I can make that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna level this out so I can get in the back. See if I used up all this storage. I think I may have. Oh, wait, I got this one here. Okay. Gonna drop off some of this. It's dead battery. Okay, none of this is well sorted at all, but let's see if I can actually do anything or have to come back here. With my sea glide or something. Extra air tanks would do. More depth would definitely do. I use for the knife. Okay, you're freaking weird. As I was saying, you're freaking weird. So that turn, I'm probably gonna die. Where is my truck? It's there. Achoo.
Volume. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Do I have any medkits? Oh, there's one. Okay. It's about weird like risk for savings. Like, don't want to just like get in a weird half in vehicle state. So I'm curious about the scans off those, but I'm really hoping there's some like extra oxygen somehow in here. I am disoriented. think I might be going in big loop for no reason. That's not helping. So I'm either going to take a death here, or I'm going to like find one of those.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
You know,
remaining.
not a good day. Okay, so probably gonna die from that.
Oxygen.
It was a bad time to trip out. Yeah. Reloading. So, real quick, let me just check something. Do. I think I have the recipe for this already. I just need to make it from stuff. Let's see. No, I still need something for. No, it's the afterburner. Yeah. Okay. So synthetic fibers and enameled glass are the things I don't have on me already. Enameled glass. I just need lead. It's not an issue at all. And spiral plant clipping. There's a chance I have lying around. No. I think I'm in the right area to get one, is the thing. So let's see. That's very tempting. I'm going to make a beacon. And thank the sea monkeys for reminding me to make a beacon, frankly. But give me that copper. I'm going to leave that there. And then let's see. I know I've seen this before. I think it was in the event garden. I think is pretty close to me. Other possibility. If I am where I think I am. I might just be able to go like due south and find something. Try that. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to back the hell out of here. Find me stuff for a death upgrade and be right back. I guess there might just be a straight shot south who I need. Straight-ish. Assuming I was at the right entrance to this cave, which is seeming increasingly unlikely.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Yeah, there's not magically a cave. Okay. I will accept defeat. I will not have this be a double wide window. here. So the map I'm looking at, by the way, kind of sucks a lot. If I go due west, slightly north, to a terrible place. I should find what I need. Okay. And let's see. Did I? Yes. My marker there. I think I can just go straight up here. I hope I can just go straight up here. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Now, hello, squid shark. Also, you know, like F off, squid shark. So I actually found this before, but I was in the middle of panic about something and didn't save it. The plant I am looking for apparently only exists inside one of the two big vent gardens. Which should be around here, question mark? Here's this shipwreck. That's another landmark to go by. Does that mean I've gone too far? Yes. So I want to go like mostly south from here, I think. If I see one of those big shrimp things, I'm definitely in the right spot. But also, I don't want to see one of the big shrimp things. I do not fear them because they don't have the presence, but like they can kill you pretty well. Okay. Looks right.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, okay, I'll go up a bit. I'm gonna get out here, I think. There's what I'm looking for. That's the right one. closer.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Don't think I'm letting it in the top, but I'm going to double check. In. Okay. Bingo. Now back out the way I came. And I parked there.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Okay. Now I want to be not here. Here sucks. There are a lot of things that are here that I don't want to deal with.
The nearby spires are substantial thermal vent structures, possibly temporal to coral formation.
That's cool. I'm out of here. Sorry, whatever I hit. I want to get somewhere. Really just not here is basically the goal. Might as well go home and plant some of these weird plants that I've found. I didn't even touch this. Oh. Delta Island, okay. Oh, I have to come home anyway to make this, that's right. What else did I need this to? Rubies I got. was the enameled class, which was... I do need lead. Okay. Also, like, let me make one of these before I forget. Drink one of these.
I am picking up a signature of an important item belonging to Maida. I will share its location.
Okay.
What's this
Signal
lead?
location uploaded to PDA.
That's silver, but I'll take silver. Lithium that was here, lead is like back home. Somebody turn my headlights off, apparently. Okay. Is that my hat builder on me? Yes, I do. Titanium is a fine thing to ever need. Let's get my weird plants out of storage too, for that matter. Not those. At least not those yet. Oh, well, here we go. Okay, is that everything that I found? I think so. Okay. Let's see. Let's plant some of that. And some of that. Got both of those because I need more. I use the ones that I definitely need. And
Welcome aboard, Captain.
these real quick. Oh, okay. Take this battery and charge that up. This is gonna be tricky. Power cells go on the charger. Good battery, put back a bad. Just pop this in nearby. I could have had some lead on me. Don't believe I do. Let's double check these though. No. May not matter, but I like to have them. These little keepsakes. Pair of this bladderfish that I grabbed. Plants are planted. Stand to grab a peeper or two. I'm out here. I just need some lead. Must be copper. Bad shark, no bite. They really don't hurt at all. Like, I guess they're roughly equivalent of sand sharks. Just that sand sharks are nicer because, you know, they tend to be in places that you don't go that often. Okay, that's all I actually needed. I also need quartz, but I'm sure I have quartz. Okay, oh, I also need the actual like, base module. So let me just pop that out of the truck. When doing these upgrades, always remember that, you know, like, if you're at your max depth and you take out the depth module to upgrade it, you will get crushed. Okay. See, I was right to pick all those rubies. Just randomly. So the next one takes stuff that I have in kyanite, which I'm not going to have for a while. I don't really care about the rest of this stuff. Okay. So what is this random detail on the wall that's bugging me? I can get the rest of stuff in the truck, I think. I do want to grab some papers, though. You just get a craving for them now and then, you know? Like little nutrient bars, those are fine, but wouldn't mind one more. Not gonna be upset if I don't get it, but wouldn't mind it. If I have any copper lying around too, might be handy to have. Small might be handy to have on me. Oh, you went in there. You know, these feel like good things to have handy. It's just like a flaw that there's the whole salted fish thing. You can just carry a live peeper around, put it in a locker. Okay. Do I have any like medkits stashed away? I could make some, but like I don't ever want to. This is another probably have it on the truck thing. So is this. These are not. Anything else? I might need an ion cube or two. I don't know why I took the lantern through. They're kind of gross and yeah, okay. Hey. I have full inventory. You win this round. For now. But not now. I missed. might get hungry later. You never know. No, that's mine. Get your own. Okay. Helps put the module in the truck, doesn't it? $650. That's much better. I can get actually into that little cave. That'll help a lot. Okay, I want to sort this out a little bit. What is all this? Why did I bring all that? That's too much. You know, okay, miscellaneous stuff in here. This is power-related stuff. Plus this orange thing, which I may or may not care about. Oh, I should read some logs before I leave. These are kind of the same idea as the reefbacks. Just in a big jellyfish instead of on the back of a weird whale squid. Yeah, I will need that for something. And that, okay. Eggs, huh? Okay, so grab stuff while I'm in there. But I can just now beeline directly to that one. Definitely save it. We should be like all the way down into that cave too. I know there's another one. I'm still not scared of you. I know I should be. I know you do a lot of damage, but I'm not ever scared of you. You're just like a crocodile with a beak, which makes it less intimidating. It's the beaks in general in this game, really, that does it. Like, I'm not scared of things with beaks. And yeah, that is kind of miscategorized, isn't it? Like, in real life, jellyfish do grow on trees, so, you know. I mean, not like taxonomically, but like, it's a tree. Look it up, it's a tree. If I was really playing smart, I would get this one last. Because I believe this cave system connects to the one where you have to get into to actually make the body. And that one's awful enough. I don't really want to go there twice. But no, I have to because I have to like get some kyanite in it to. Yeah. Ignore the squid shark. Be ignored by the squid shark. Thank you. That's my own fault. So is that. Okay. And oh, did I find some copper? Because I do want more copper to make another. Actually, is that copper right there? Potentially. There we go. Perfect. Gonna need at least one more beacon down here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now it's gonna go all the way down. I'm going to grab some random stuff. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, but at least one. Shouldn't go after this one, but I'm going after this one apparently. Can I just like hack you? Oh, I can just pick you up, okay. Yeah, don't know how many I need. Three feels like a safe number. Honestly, probably just one would have been fine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hitting you in the face with my truck. You're very annoying. What is that? Okay. Can I like hack you up? Or just gonna. Okay. Well, probably the little orange things are their eggs. Is that the. No. Where's one I'm actually looking for? So the weird psychic fish in the first game would actually like attack you if you got too close. These ones are herbivores and just like disorient people because they're jerks. Okay, it's way over there. That's way over there. Probably like there's no maneuverability in this thing. Okay. Down there is what we're trying to get to. Okay. I think I have enough rubies at this point in my life. You also really suck. bangs up so much. Very easy to repair it, but it's still annoying. Snake it out for a bit. Sometimes it's just easier that way. This does not, in fact, go down. How do I get in here? See, this one has many spot repairs. It's very, very hard to just not smack this truck into everything. Like, part of it is just, you know, big unwieldy shape, but also, like, the cab is a lot bigger than it looks when you're piloting it. Like, it extends past the edges of the screen, you know? I need to get lower than this. You know what? You got lucky this time. I think it was like the south end of here. Okay, you didn't get lucky that time. South-ish. Okay, promising. Promising. Got one of those little, like, architect signposts. Okay, this goes way down. Actually running out of depth again. Close. Damn it. Didn't want to deal with the squid shark today. Okay, this is where I park. Yeah, it's a very gun-like repair thing. Okay. Lots of stuff to scan in here. I want some ferns, and who cares about ferns? There we go.
This skeleton is very dense. Able to handle heavy forces. I got friend for my new form.
Are you okay?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
So, random note, I, over the last week, randomly came across somebody just, doing a recap of the, like, first draft of the plot. And Alan was such a jerk in it in general, just, like, really, really, like, anti-humanity. And I kind of appreciate the way they eventually went of just being kind of sad. Sort of abstract sculpture here. Okay, so. Where am I on these body bits now? They're way at the bottom of the list, I know. Okay. I need root pustules, which I think I know where to get. I need more synthetic fibers. Okay. Those two have been growing in the grow bed. Root pustules, I just need to remember where they are. I need to remember to pick up diamonds if I see them, and whatever plasteel needed. And polyaniline, I don't know how to make that offhand. Plasteel was lithium. Okay, I'm good there. Oh, I just need a little gold and hydrochloric acid. Okay, so this is basically done. I just need a diamond and stuff I have in my closet. Here, I just need 2 root pustules, and this I need to find. Okay, so getting there. Oh, inventory. Get back to, I don't need it right now. I hate looking for it if I do. I'll take that gold.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Oh, okay. Actually, pretty good there then. So I'm gonna put those in there. This is the important stuff locker. Oh, I'll put these both. Wash that down a little. Okay. So, I was also going to make a quick little beacon to mark the way back down in here, because it's kind of hard to find. Way back out, basically. So you do have to get back down into this cave system for something later. There's still a squid shark out here. Yes, hello, you suck. Quite literally, it's like their whole thing is they just like inhale a bunch of water in front of them. And extend their jaws. Okay, yeah. I'll pop out here and drop that. Check my notes on where the last little one of these caches is. I can always get more like alien artifact bits, but mostly they just give you some interesting backstory and hints on where the things that are important are to get enough of them, and I think I have enough of them. Here's of course an achievement getting all of them. Let's see. The last one of these is going to be possibly in the bad place. Possibly in the not so bad place. Wrote this down somewhere. Okay, got the tissues, got the bones. is the last one, in fact, in the place that really sucks to go. I'm gonna just like look around aimlessly because I'm making pretty good time tonight. Yeah, okay. The organs suck. Before I go in there, I'm going to want to double check a couple things. Mostly, I just really want that. What was it? Root pustule, which I know I've seen. And I commented on it. It was like in the first stream. Right. Okay. I think it's actually like the first beacon I dropped that has those. Chat. Okay. So I have to get out of here. Is do. It's probably right above me, isn't it? Let's bring laser. Okay. This way. Sorry. I'm trying to dodge him, I really am. Okay, there we go. glad that this game doesn't like simulate nitrogen narcosis without mods. There's definitely some like extreme survival thing someone made that adds that in. Being able to just like go up when you're done in a place is very nice. I can head towards this, I guess. Don't know what it is, but it's like in a safe direction. Relatively speaking. I mean, you know, relatively speaking. Do they even care if you're in this truck? They actually might not. This might be this. Save it in case this is a terrible place. Oh, this is a terrible place. The hell is that? Oh. Neat. I already scanned it, okay. And yeah, undersea volcanic activity. Let me just stick my face right in there. So, I kind of wish I had another beacon on me. So I could label this as, dam. I am not ready to be down here. I have been down here the first time I played this. I am not ready to be down here. This game contains exactly one scary fish, and this is where it lives. The worm is a worm, doesn't count. I'm gonna be down here again really soon, but like not right this second. Just let me put this one off. Just a little bit longer. So where is this? Like this is 670 east of home? Okay. Yeah, that weird cave, I think that's what I want right now. Sorry. I kind of had a horn. This game does have an equivalent of the cute fish. I found 2 of their eggs. I have not hatched them because I will run into them with this truck if I do. Also, I'd have to like have an whole aquarium and like. I haven't been building up much of a base this playthrough. I also have not made a Cyclops and may not make a Cyclops. Or not Cyclops. I'm definitely not going to make a Cyclops. It's not in the game. Prawn suit. I'm going to try to get this down here. Yeah, okay, these. Assuming they keep, I'm good there. Oh, my torch at a weird angle. Can't get out. Okay. Really? West of here? Did I? Yes, I did. Whoops. Let me, let's reattach this. Weird thing to accidentally do. Anything west of here. Sorry. Was that a pangolin? Extra sorry. Oh, is this back up on the ice? Or this is where I got into the ice area the first time I played this. Through a really annoying cave. It is like literally right here. How did I not get this one already?
site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Okay. I walked right past this several times, apparently. It's like literally just right there. Where's the way out? There are a couple light sources I could have made a very long time ago. I keep not doing so because, like, you rarely need them. So anyway, one less distracting on the map. Cool. Okay, wait. I wanted to organize some things. Okay. Pustules, fibers, 2 gel sacks. It's loud. Oh, it's you. Okay. I know I made those fibers. Did I use that already for something else? Yes, hello. Am I in your personal space or something? I can also really easily make more of these too, so. Not my problem, you get it yourself. See, I can steer sometimes. Oh, this is where I go for this. It's over here. Just gonna take up 2 gel sacks real quick. Taunting me. You're like so much bigger than you're holding your hand when you're just like swimming around. Did not ultimately need those, but it is worth it to make the thing that just like makes fish stick to the sides of your truck, by the way. It's very worth it. I'm not doing it, but I'm just saying it's very worth it. Okay, so. Gel sacks and the fiber that I need to find. Or just make more of. I'm going to need those and some other things that I put in a very bad place, apparently. I didn't like stuff in my other, oh, is that what I need for one of these two? Yes. And diamonds and plasteel, okay. I have those on me. I should label these lockers. So there's 3 diamonds for that one. Okay, and I've got 2 on me. Make more beacons before I forget to, because I'm always doing that. There we go. Where's that one? I check that out. I can go deeper. Any excuse to avoid the end game. Your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Hello? I'm not gonna say no. Never have too many bladderfish around. Okay, so let's sample. 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 Put 3 back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't be bothered to find where I put this, so I'll just make more. Okay. That's one goes in here. So let's see. I could further procrastinate and make some, like, grab some lead so I can build another base somewhere, but I need to find a diamond. Pretty won't be a problem. Oh, those expire, but I think they're fine for an ingredient. They do. Did any rubies too? No, that was for the... Oh, right. It was the depth that needed that stuff. That's right. And I did have some synthetic fibers hidden somewhere just for making the bit, but I forgot where I put them. So we have more now. I gotta check this out, because like, this has been on my map forever, and it's bugging me. Hit save. Yes. Yes. There's one of these caches that, like, you scan it and you get the ability to, like, make super batteries from ion cubes. That might be this one. You gotta give me the right of way, fish. You gotta give me the right of way. I'm gonna keep going through you. It's just the thing, okay? So where am I, first of all? I think I'm where the ice really gets started there. That looks deep enough. Okay, I'm not fitting this down there. Is that a crash fish? Looks like it's a crash fish. You know, I don't think I need sulfur, but, oh. Huh. I'm taking that egg just to, like, establish dominance, basically. I didn't have that yet. Cool. That's really annoying. Where was that thing I was looking for? Just get some air real quick and then again. Ah, there, okay. Where to park for that matter? Ah, there. Crashfish are weird and annoying and don't make a lot of sense. Going the right way? Yes, yes. Okay.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material.
Yeah.
Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Yeah, maybe. I repeat, I don't want to go down there, but I have to. How do I get in here again? There we go. I do like the whole oxygen plant thing, just like game mechanics wise. It's sea monkey egg, cute. You can actually see those in the nest, but there we go. But like, yeah, game mechanics wise, I like the idea of the little oxygen plants where you can like do these risky deep cave dives and just have like little refill points along the way. You quit. I almost said existing. That would be a bit much. Let's see. I'm sure I crashed as much as I in here. Yes.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feed it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still
It's just a
know
little
how to
dead. It's still good. It's still good.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a
I
1960s
love that you can do
Earth
that.
author. Emily something.
Yeah.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
Okay. That's the main reason to actually do the little extra archive caches, is just, See, you all break for. Way too cute to just smack into. Screenshot thing. Interesting. I'm gonna go real slow. Because you're cute and I don't want to smash your heads in. I don't care about those as much. It's hard to do a pacifist run in this game. Not that there's any, like, you know, reward for killing things, just because, like, roadkill is a serious problem. Okay. One last thing I want to check. Because I'm going to the place that I hate. I at least want to, make it a one-time trip. So let me double check that I have all the other stuff I need. I can just like get my death module. Well, no, I have to come up for the death module anyway because I have to go back to the module assembler. So never mind that one. But do want to make sure that I don't have to get any weird groceries. Okay. It's not a particularly weird grocery. It's right in front of my face, I believe. Oh, one of them is. Is there more than just the one, though? Because I need two. Ah. One and two. I swear they're, like, better at dodging you in this one than the base game. Which makes sense, they have, like, longer fins. first game, I should say. Okay, let's take that out of there. Okay. So other than a diamond and some late game resource, everything I need for the game is on my truck. And that means I am going to take a slight break, finish this delivery food that I got earlier, stretch my legs a little bit, and then go to the horrible, horrible, horrible cave. So, one moment. Also, I just saw the Libertarian speed pacifist run comment. That's very good. I can also see like doing something kind of like I did in the first one of the vegan run, but like if I hit it with my truck, I can eat it. Or drink it, I should say. Because like bladderfish are really hard to get by without in this one. My vegan run of the first game I managed just because I knew where to get marble melons, like right at the start of the game, and those will like top you off on water if you eat them constantly. Here, what are your options for water? There's bladderfish filtering. There's the like purification tablets and snow. I think you can make the purification tablets, but it's kind of an annoying recipe. So like it's doable, but it would be tricky. Okay. Saving it. Wishing I could remember how to turn on that defense grid thing. What good it would do me. Oh, okay, I can change my battery out too, real quick, actually, because I'm right here. Okay, just a little bit more. Also, what was the button for it? Or there's not many batteries on me. No batteries on me, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should only need one of these. I see. Well, what can I put away? Hit the wrong button. I thought it was E. Oh, R. Okay. That way, grab that. The hab pillar I don't need to obsessively recharge. It's fine. This one just never drains, I swear. Well, I had a whole other row of space there. I'm fine. And I am now officially out of excuses not to go here. Well, technically I could look around and I could find some more sea truck upgrades somewhere. Get that speed burst, get that just faster engine in general. You know, I'd be justified. Like, those would be really handy for where I'm going. Okay, so what is my home base, I think? Okay, another like 200. Should use this as the like distance gauge. I don't know what that was a scream of. I prefer not to hear it again, whatever it was. Oh, probably you. Without that upgrade, I'd be getting crushed right about here. Is this even the hole? I am nose down right now. This feels less like a hole and more like a continental shelf or some kind. Okay, yeah, I think I overshot a bit. I do not want to go diving off the edge of the map, thank you. That's a bit much. Oh, I really overshot. That is what we call a little whoopsie right there. I guess I was less nose down than I thought I was. I'm honestly not even sure if a squid shark is going to mess with this truck. I'm not going to go check, but I don't think they would. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Or not. Where'd that map go? That's at least a good... Okay. So this, I think, is a wreck I haven't actually checked out. Necessarily. Or it was the thruster section. Yeah. Maybe I did check this one out then. I can... Okay, this... You know... This is a place to be. This is fine. This might connect to the awful place we can get to. I do like having a back door. Just on principle. Okay, so this is either going to lead into the horrible cave I'm looking for, or a different, less horrible cave, which might have treasure in it. And by treasure, I mean smacking my truck against the walls like crazy. Oh, okay. Well, there's something here. think it's a detour, but you know. Ooh. I'm saving that. I wasn't bothering to make a prawn suit because I didn't have a place to park it. Now I can make one. Okay, that goes deeper. It's a couple of bladderfish. Again, I need to learn to respect thermal events more than I normally do. But he does have other bladderfish, so I don't have that many on me. Well. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. More wreck stuff. It's not really what I'm looking for. I was looking for, like... what this is pointing to. So I hid my chat again. There we go. Saving as I get those, just in case of strange calamity. What is all this stuff?
New technology acquired.
Ooh. That's right, get enough of these scans and you can like build a little teleporter on your truck. I need to like feed it 9 cube to use it. But you know, there's obvious advantages to that. Okay, so not what I was looking for, but cool. Also not what I was looking for, but you know, I actually might have to go back and make that. Because I'm going to need kyanite at some point, and I think you have to drill it with the prawn suit. So what would that shopping list be? Oh, the night's young. I have time to do this. Okay, let's see. Well, that's kind of handy. But that's a vanity thing. What I really want is the regular prawn suit death module. Okay, I got that stuff. The drill arm. I need way more diamonds. Couple wiring kits, some plasteel. Plasteel, enameled glass. These are not hard things to come by. Just lithium, lead, diamonds. Ah. Oops. What do you want? You want to build tension? Okay, let's get you some little treat then. Yeah, lead on. Drink? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. What else do you want? You want me to turn the water on again that I just turned on? And it's still running? Okay. There you go. Wake up. Drink your water. Go ahead. You were curious, the answer to the question was yes. lot of things here, I think. Weird. I think this is a repulsion cannon, isn't it? Oh. Sort of. Okay, can get something just laying around. Need more for the extra depth, though. There's a little. I feel like I'm being gently encouraged. Go get a prawn suit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, inventory full. A weird slant to this cave. It's a little disorienting.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
No, thank you. Wow, wow. That's not butterfish at all. No, thank you. So we've got a full inventory. One second, I'll pay in a second. Hi. I've got a full inventory. I hear, you know, the one scary fish in the game nearby. I have a surprising amount of kyanite, which I was not expecting. I can probably go make that last depth upgrade. I can also probably make a prawn suit and a dock for it and take it down to the mines and get a bunch of stuff off those nodes of the mines and build the rest of anything I want to need, or might need. Hi! How am I not dead? Actually, I have a couple questions about that encounter just now. Mostly the how am I not dead one, though. So that's the Shadow Leviathan. It's very aggressive. I did not know it would not kill me in one hit when I was out of my truck. No. That's basically my point at the moment is no. Nope, 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 nope. I am going to leave for now. I hope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Actually, right button on your repairs. You're just... That was just like a warning bite, right? And I can fix my stuff and go? And you won't kill me? Hey, real quick. Real quick. Was there a button for activating the defenses that I'm forgetting? You know, let me look that up real quick. Do. Oh, it's just left click. Okay. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. Okay. Okay. That was a nice first visit down here. I actually got quite a lot of stuff. I am somehow not dead. I am somehow not dead, and I got like half a scan of that thing. Like, you know, all things considered, that's a pretty good trip. Yeah, you saw, you know, the basic deal with it. It is a big freaking eel with a weird mouth on the bottom of it and blue teeth. And it's pretty aggressive. And it lives down there in the crystal caves. And it almost killed me, and it almost killed my truck. But either of those things happened. So I'm gonna come home, and I am going to look up where to find diamonds. And make some repairs, again. And gather some basic, you know, supplies and such. I was gonna say get a bunch of peepers, but I have a bunch of peepers already, apparently. I'm gonna maybe look at how to make a health kit, because, I don't know how it didn't kill me. Oh, it's just fiber mesh, okay. Which I had on me. Well, definitely make that. See, synthetic fiber is not an issue. Let's see. Okay, that just needs lead. An advanced wiring kit and plasteel. An advanced wiring kit is itself a regular wiring kit. And a computer chip, which is gold, copper, table coral. Pretty sure I have some wire around, actually. Yeah, right there. And I want to free this locker up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's great. Okay, that'll do. Why not make the extra planter? gold in here, right? Yeah. Oh. Well. 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 Shouldn't have grabbed all that, but, you know. Little table coral next. Mind if I do with those? Okay. Copper wire, right? Oh yeah, I can make these. Plant these. Free the inventory space up. Okay. Oh, and sure, why not? You see, I'm kind of just paying it forward. The next time somebody's stuck on this awful part of this particular planet, the rest is quite lovely, honestly, they can just steal all my stuff from this abandoned base. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. And that's what I needed for this. Also plasteel and lead. Okay. Do have lithium. I think I have an ingot around here somewhere. I can make one if I don't. Let's break these down. So I swear stuff is hitting this truck while it's parked. Okay, at a certain point, this is a you problem. Do I have, like, an annoyed neighbor who wants to keep it down in here? What keeps smacking into this? First question is, do I have any lead lying around still? Second question, I should probably make this before I make the dock for it. Because this I can put a drill on and get materials for that I need. Who the hell are these diamonds? I need a computer chip, which is at the very least going to be a bit more table coral. Also definitely get that like depth module. Mark III. Actually, probably don't want to like have less depth on the prawn suit than on the truck, and then take the truck down. That might go badly. So basically, I might be spending a bit here, just resupplying before I go back down there. Also letting my HP recover back down there. I could use a med kit, yes, but like, it'll get there on its own. And I've got a lot of supplies to grab. You've always seen the scariest thing in the game now. I was going to say besides table coral. More of that copper wire, okay. That wasn't the, like, okay. I should pin these things I keep looking up. Really? You're doing it on purpose now. No solicitors. You can't blame me when it's parked. Okay. Enameled glass for that. I'd like that a lot too. Well, I can just make that right now. The nimble glass was again. Just make, okay. Okay, check. And I just need more lead and another plasteel. And lead is just around here. Quite as around here as I'd like it to be, but like this neck of the woods. There's some. Nope. In retrospect, it was worth. I should like have built a scanning room, especially with my base being where it is. Okay. Those up. Right, turned around.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, there we go. Okay. It's raining. Where did I put my mobile vehicle bay? I think it was around here. I'm a little alarmed that it's not visible on my HUD. I thought it was. Okay, there it is. We're good. Item number 1. This has to be on the end. I'm not planning to add anything else to this truck personally, but if I do, it's going to be awkward. I'm going to take this one off to make room for it and pop it back on after. But there we go. Or just go on the side, actually. See it before I do this, just because I'm paranoid. Here's the moon. Freaking me out as it always does. It gets way too big and way too fast and way too close all at once. Just... Okay. I have something to put in here right away. Ah. Hang on. Okay. Oh, this is only good for 400 to start with? That's awful. Okay. So now I carry that with me all over the place. There's a big old check for don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. Need more diamonds. Need to make the depth module. Which is a bunch of rubies I probably have. And more enamel glass. Do I have anything in here still? Did I clean it all out? I got some stuff in here, yeah. Do not care about the thermos. Don't want extra food. Oh no, just taking them on its own for that, okay. And lithium, 2 diamonds. Thirsty work. I can only get one or the other of these for now, unfortunately. I'm like one short. Plus need a bunch of nickel. anything else in here that I might need? Okay. Do I have diamonds? Could be really handy if I did. No. Probably not going to use iron cubes, but like they're objectively a useful thing to have. Okay, I may have burned through the diamond stash. In which case... where were diamonds? Do. I can get him in the crystal caves. I am super beaten up from those fish just like plowing into me while I was parked. Or I didn't repair all the way after the werewolf sea monster attack. One of those. Probably the second one, honestly. Yeah. It's almost like the peepers are angry at me for eating so many of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ha! I think this little guide page I looked up is one too many tabs for my frame rate. Now I don't care where diamonds are, because I had some in the closet. So I just need lithium. I know where lithium is. on the way to where I was going, even. Basically here. If I recall. You know what? I like lead. I only need lithium right now. I only have one space available, so I can't get distracted. I have more in the purple. Hello, little rock puncher. Hello, little horrible shark thing. Or crocodile thing. I was right about this, right? Maybe more on the purple side. I got that double marker over here. And I haven't been making, like, you know, critical comments on this for a while, but I do like conceptually the sea truck just as, like, here's your starter vehicle essentially, because the front of it is basically a Seamoth, and then it eventually grows into the equivalent of the Cyclops, however you want it. And you can take it back apart, and you can, like, really make it your own thing. I going west? I'm gonna go east. I kind of can't believe the luck of that first trip. Like, I got a bunch of kyanite just sitting there, and I didn't die. Did I just like straight up forget what pro events were? Oh, here we go. Okay. Here's some. Okay. Hi. Just to confirm, you don't care about my truck, just me, right? Okay. Get off my screen. And what did nail glass need? I keep forgetting this. Lead. Which I have none of. Yes, okay. However, I think if I'm lucky, I can just come over here now. Remember that magic number 400. There's an island, I can't go through it. That was a crash fish. Oh no, it was you, okay. Again, like, objectively, one of the scarier things in the game, but I just don't feel threatened by them in the slightest. Let's put this drill on. There's plenty of copper right there. Never know, I'm gonna need more. See, at this point, I feel very, very confident, like anywhere but
I
the.
have detected an energy signature of some strength.
Oh,
I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
oh, I thought we were done. Okay, so this is pretty shallow. Let me go and pop one of those big beefy arms on there. And, oh, there's some default storage. Okay. No? Okay. Had to try. So this next part of this little plan here is very stupid. I don't remember how much juice these have, and I don't have the, like, grappling hook. Let's see if I can go down here and get back up. There's little shelves along the way, should be fine. It's probably less than 400 meters down here. Yeah, okay. One more diamonds. Did I ever fully explore this place? A bit of a low ceiling there. So you remember not to save it no matter what. No, I saw this, okay. Drill arm, Sartanium. It's a ruby. Okay, I'm pretty good on depth still. It's like 4 diamonds. I think more than I'm going to need. missed this thing. It's a fun toy. Should get 3 ability for that. Okay, do need a nail glass for a couple things. Here's the one thing. Give me a diamond. You know, fine. Is my right at home or something? Weird. Okay, I got a lot of items in here. It's probably fine. It's also the principle of the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Pretty sure I'm good in titanium. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to take you guys off here. Cool in my book. You know, no copper wouldn't hurt. Hi, Mr. PDA down here? Huh. I think I got that one, but then like lost out one of my many reloads in the area.
New technology acquired.
Oh, what's that take? That'd be handy. Doesn't replace rebreather. I see. I'll consider it. So I was saying lighting is an annoying problem. That was a little cave to the statue. hard to grab these when it's moving with this alarm, turns out. Okay. So where was I? Statue down that way. It sounds a little messy when you first get one of these in the first game, and it's just like something about getting an overdeveloped sense of confidence from being in one of these. It really is true. Battery life is not great in this, though. I did not have a reason to worry about not being able to jump back out of here. Progress on one of these little platforms, that's it. I also need to not miss it. Okay, so like I said, come down to the mines. Really good for a supply run. Okay. Need to charge batteries in that, but you know. I can do that. I brought a couple spares.